This is where we go. This is where we go. This is a setup that exists. What do you think? Yeah. This is a bit more palatable. We can get behind this. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's a good thing no one's ever here immediately. You don't have to see the ant. Make sure the alerts work. Oh, yeah, you do. Where was I? Extracting all the water out of here. I moved my platform. Where? Because I have a feeling that it's not on ground level. Which is not great. Yeah. Silent night, but actually, it's just silent night. I feel like I moved inside of that wall. No, it's the way the moose goes. This waterfall should bring us back. Yeah, down there. Works for me. Oop, that's a much shallower stream than I initially expected. That's going swimmingly. I don't think I have enough iron plates to do what I wanted to do. I may have to. Why are you this way? Twitch my life. I'm gonna redo some of that. I'm looking forward to that. And it's been dreary outside all day. It's sucking up oil. Tell me you're actually producing energy. Yeah, that's good. That's something. Look, where'd that present just land? No. The Christmas tree factory where we turn out Christmas trees. I would like to see if we have enough ornaments. Wait, never enough ornaments. Do we have? We actually have like no ornaments. Just not what I was anticipating. They're all. Why are they all backed up here? Yeah, I don't know, but I'll take them. Just another 300 of those, and we can put a star on our Christmas tree. It's definitely the Christmas music that puts you in the holiday spirit. So I think we don't worry about walls, because I'm still not entirely certain what I'm doing at this end. We're just getting some water in a quick and dirty fashion. I've been waiting creating this music all month, but you know what? It's a boon, I say. So this is going down. Let's go up. Oh, that can't be good. This was the water. They just set the merger the wrong way. So it should be the, yeah, gotcha, that is the upline. There's our downline. When it's close enough, it can just latch. Should know better than try to sync along with this signal. Gotcha. Specs. I may have to rotate and run another turn then. You come right up in the center. Not a fan, but gotcha. Lost again. You go in. You come down. So you coming down. It does look a different color. Excellent. However, you're coming out. That, I hope, isn't too low. You're off by one error. Then back down we go. Back down we know. Maybe we can find our own belt back. Need more. This Temple of the False God of Pet card. I didn't want to break it to you, but it's clearly unplayable. So hardly fit to use for proxy, let alone to actually play the card itself. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Right. If I recall, we were to the point of over harvesting my aluminum. I don't want to ramp up the aluminum production. So then we're in the catch-22 of chasing the scraps that we left. So realistically we need a couple hundred more? Oh. What's siphoning all the aluminum then? Because that's much less than I thought. What's turned out? Oh, not too much then. And then there's the sulfur line, which doesn't matter when all the sulfur goes to the Skyland. Prepare for aluminum. Oh, heck. I'll just take it all and chuck it back on the other side. The chicken man's playing shit war. I wish I remembered who that was. I really hope everything's functional. Cool. Looks like it. Probably as it must be. I think we do that. There. Okay. If we have the jetpack on, we can ignore fall damage. Look at all the bauxite that's just going to town. Dangerous lesbian gas. Run in the wrong direction. Shoot. this down. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. Got it. So I'm going to widen this or something. I actually cannot stack this vertically, can I? I have to redo that. Oh well. This should be fine. Am I here? Are any of us really here, Baker? At least from my perspective, you're here. But what is here, truly? Is it acknowledgement by another being that you exist? Is that what constitutes existence? I am here, but not there. It could be anywhere. It could be in the confines of your own mental space the whole time. Thought something was off about you. You are neither here nor there. You are an ambivalent voice in the back of my head. A moral compass we always needed. Or like a present. It's got a typo. Where, oh where could my baker be? Oh where have they gone? I couldn't tell you the rest of that if I wanted to. They're probably here. If they got out of the yard, someone will check the name on the collar and call, right? Came loose and are terrorizing the neighborhood, someone would tell me. I need copper. Oh, paper tube down here because this is a very inconvenient pit. So we need, I think just copper. Ah, heck. We need more water purifiers too, aren't I? As long as Baker's here. I see lurkers lurking, enjoying quietly. It's all Gucci. Just chill, as it were. Water. 10 of them. That's gonna take like no. Packagers, because I don't recall. Dispatch water is going to take 60, which means each water extractor can fuel 2 packagers. So we're going to need, say, like 20 packagers. This one's shower. Yeah. Picked up some fuel on my way back up there. Do we have room for things? Yeah. I got time. It's gonna take a lot more aluminum to get all the quartz up there. We'll get there. We'll make it work. We'll become very disinterested in these rustic folk tunes. They're already driving me up a wall. Taught you how to fa la la. There we are. Some lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax / build to. Go. Yeah. Yeah, don't even ask me what I was doing with that. Water extraction method's been less than ideal, to say the least. Dare I say it? Too chill. System shock. There we are. That's something with some teeth. Something with a lot of teeth, actually. So I came over here for fuel. We'll pick up the actual parts we need. don't redo these distances. I don't know what I was thinking the first time. It was so tight. That's too loose. There's a happy medium in the middle there. I think you just chop the squares in half and call it. It's my mind's all right. And around these circles. So I can control that. Sure. It's today's free epic game. Shadow or not sponsor epic. These are my options. Solitaire Arctica? Sure. Solitaire Arctica. Yep. I hope this could be a game so I don't waste my money. Wasting money on a free video game. Could you imagine? Choice to have to be by the water, actually. Now, how many times for a greater decision as we elevated at the very top. Okay. Now it's just like elevating to the very top. So no harm done. Very tippy top. Very tippy top. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, shoot. So saved, he's saved. Beautiful. But, of course he did. I'd like to change one little thing about this world. Like maybe if, where I was currently. It's on a much more stable level. sure. Yeah, it will work for my purposes. That's what I was doing, but you know, I don't ever know the answer to that question. So now we should be in a slightly better position. I think. Could also just be a fool. Where that one go? I feel good. Teleported down inside that stack. There can't be any of you, right? Of course, Baker. Santa the Jolly Spirit the bless us, just not with restraint or adherence to holidays. So my Christmas blessings are this lovely rented apartment. So, you know, who needs material possessions? How was Christmas in the Baker household? Eventful? No. That's why. Well, except for the sad days before and after. I have to make a call for work. Right, because I was going to say, you said you were off till Tuesday. There's all the prep and clean up in the old 26 just lays around the house. You feel like you earn some sort of a break. No, sorry you have to talk to people, make phone calls, some sort of responsible individual. Okay, we'll set it up to 200, much better. So I apparently fixed the one I was standing on. Never quite understand this local editor. Alright, if we set it... Oh, heck. Smash. I post on top of it. And pray that that works. Yeah, no, sweet. Or we'll make a big long video call right back into society. Be like, yo. It's the person that lives on the other side of the country. That, you know, I haven't seen him forever. Crazy how that works. Oh, come on. Compiling those entities and just reach it out. How complicated could it be? Not complicated enough because you've done it. Finish that. And now if we load it up, bit of a prompt. Nah, heck, we may have to exit desktop. Just relaunch the whole thing just in case, because you never know. You never know with things like this. You know? You ever just change the fundamental variables of the game you're playing? You'd be like, gee willikers, why won't it work? After ham-fisting this source code. Please be right. I think the majority of our Christmas gifts were the feng shui of rearranging existing furniture. Alright. Got it. gift worth celebrating. Sure. Design made important 2,000 years ago. You ever have a ledge where you wanted to stand? This one spits out. Mergers on this side. Pump the water out. Splitter on this side. Put water in. There's containers. So sweat. And do this one. I do need to drag the power line down here for somewhere. Now when you're patching water, you spit it out at 60. Which means you do need all 20 to fuel all 10 up there. Unmissable. Jeez, I honestly overestimated. Well, and don't I? That should be 10. We're gonna run out of supercomputers though. Probably fine because we haven't defended any of those spreaders. Let that foot in. Overflow. Overflow. Backwards. Yeah. Wait for you to come back from your call. I don't remember if we said we were skipping D&D this week or if that was last week or if time has any concrete meaning. Repeating the government, but it's a good thing they are slaughtered like the animals they are. standing on it. I could technically get a little more out of them. That'd be mixing our oh, it's cruel. Hi, I'm cruel. You're yeehaw. Do you have any strong opinions about the rock song that may or may not be playing on your end? Because I'm not entirely certain how to use this program. Here, we'll even make a little lap around. For whatever reason, I don't have mine. Show time stands for new messages. There we go. Cool. I haven't ignored you for too long. Your voice makes me so sleepy. Yeah, cool. Calm. Relax. Not the voice. Slowly lower. Sleep. You're supposed to be chill, please. Imagine if you were a running waterfall. Smooth. Clean. Flowing. In and out. Drifting. Drifting down. To a state of low energy. Asleep. Oh, that's just my voice. What do you want me to do about it? Actually change my speech patterns to fit a better idea of what you think I should sound like? Let society dictate my actions? So do it. Don't think I won't. I'd like to think it's a nice counterbalance to the usual message of indoctrinate the masses and use violence to reinforce your beliefs. Just relax and enjoy things. Look at me go. You got a little Santa hat because it's Christmas. Looking for something. This give that juicy lurk after a stretch. Oh yeah. Did you unpause those? I'm taking the money for your hydrate. I assume I did it. Santa tried busting your house and Mom thought it was a thief, threw a slipper at him. Hopefully. Like, mommy kissing Santa Claus. That's cool. He calls nothing to that. He never comes to visit me anymore. Sometimes that's how it be, you know. Krill's got places to go. You can't always be hanging out in Baker streams. Sometimes they just gotta be all over. They're in Discord, and that's pretty much a stream. Baker's on the naughty list, and that's why. Can't visit him. Baker's a bad influence. Good lord. That's a large quantity of bits, Baker. Thank you. Generous monstrosity. Emotes for all. Because I think we can still get the 2020 end of the year ones, right? Where's my... Oh. I may have picked them all up. I feel like I'm missing something. The Baker's always dropping big biddies. Career lurk. Back still down? Yeah. To the best of my knowledge, Miss Back is still not fully operational. Which is why they are deeply concerned about everyone else's spine health to prevent them from running down the same road, suffering the same fate. Time for the chiropractor. But Baker, there's death outside. Chiropractors carry COVID. Not everyone can just go out and be COVID positive. Should be okay in a few weeks, it'll slowly get better. Nah, chiropractor then physical therapist. Even I've been to a chiropractor. I gotta say, they're perfectly fine. Some chiropractors are not supposed to have yeah, it's hit or miss. Just pray you get one of the good ones. Right. Came up so I could drag down a power line. And I think the easiest way to drag down a power line would be just right from ground level. The side will free me from the pain, then it will cause others pain too. No. PT then chiropractic. I could do some more schooling. Doing super unwell. Fair enough. Just look to your local Yelp reviews for a chiropractor. There's probably unbiased advice. My wife says you need to come over and use a Theragun. Same hell as that technology. I'm with miss on this one. You crazy Americans and your gun obsession. Actually, kind of that main wants me to spin. A spin is not what you design. Not enough. You get up and stretch the hamstrings and all that. I think I can just get in this chair, stay way out of frame, and spin about for your merriment. Just one type of spin. Do another one for extra. This for your, condolences for the ski ban. But of course, there's the inverse. And we're back to a state of one positive spin, assuming clockwise was a positive direction the whole time. Don't do toe touches, they're bad for the back in most cases, I think. Oh no. Yeah. It's too late. How are you supposed to make your back more flexible if you don't stretch it? Right? Like at some point, you're gonna have to. Clockwise from what point of view? Above or below? Oh no! You just go by the right hand rule, right? It's like electromagnetism. You got your force in one direction. Wait. Right, if you got your... Keep your physics out of this. I'm looking for a man who says... Oh no. Don't say that word. That's a very dangerous word. Get you banned of Twitch. That could get you banned from twitch.tv/lightningcog. If you're out there saying... Next thing I know, you're going to be saying some sort of derogative for those that are unable to have sexual intercourse. No. I like bullying incels as much as the next guy, but they're still people. Not to be confused with asexual, yeah. Which I find it quite humorous that Ace has been gathered. We was kings of Israel specifically. Yeah, the fall of Judea hit you pretty hard, didn't it? Yeah, you should laying down, chillax. Get out of here, miss. It's all about the milkmen. The last kingdom of Israel. Or and there's the current state of Israel. Which is difficult to abolish because they're also a cybersecurity hub. Like most internet traffic goes through or it is connected to Israel. Or if you were to let it fall into malicious hands, be no point. Alright, now we need water. Ree. Relax. Where's Jim? Hate flow on. Trumpets resting in a pond. Let that positive energy flow. One end to the other. You just go. I think we take you. Race. Resident. Vampire. The creature of the night. Starts streams at 11:30. You like it's sleepo. You got to sleepo. You know? I love degeneracy as much as the next guy. But if we don't get beauty rest, We're downright non-functional. May as well be a sin. Too steep, you see. Where is it not too steep? You said among your own lies, you said it was too steep. Now you're saying it's fine. Shucks. Now, we actually have water flowing. We have. That's too much for you. That's your limit. Soundtrack by Twitch. It's true. What in tarnation? It's music that shouldn't be able to get me DMCA striked on twitch.tv/Twitch. That music ain't right. Welcome to the waking world, mouse. I forgot what right. I need. Yeah, the Mark II one. Hello? Can I place it? Sorry, smell dank souls at the moment. We're just trying to relax a little bit. Do something. It's not even stress inducing. Oh. Click twice to choose the direction. Got it. Why do I feel as though I flicked it the wrong way? You old cog dog. You rapscallion, you. Yeah, like it's going up, right? Oh, you can rotate. Oh, heck yeah. But why? Why don't you just hook up? There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Or, I suppose water. That's pretty much gasoline. That sweet, sweet Arctic oil spill. So you have water. You don't have water. Why don't either of you have water? I'll get it. I don't get it one bit. I made you too tall. Could choose 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's snap a splitter in the middle so you can feel both of these. Get you out of here. No one wants to see you. There's water. Something going on here that I'm missing. So you're clearly producing water. Milkman. I have seen that man. So, Floor Tap, the Trovo streamer? There's something about this pump I'm not understanding. Oh, don't stick, please. Please make it up. Oh no. It's not going to be pleasant. The good news is we should be able to just jump off the side and land in the water. As long as we land in the water, we're fine. If we don't land in the water, we're also fine, because we just respawn up here. We did lose the Blade Runner, so we have to take our time, slowly traverse this vast expanse. I grab a present while we're here. Why not? The beautiful rising sun, the weird moon behind the mountain. They put a lot of care in the graphics, I tell you what. Maybe not on all the interactions, but at least the static graphics look very nice. Alright. The lake we're looking for. Oh, it's underneath me over there. It's that lake. If we can make this drop. They said it couldn't be done. They called me a madman. Who's mad now? I may be mad because that would kill. What the heck? Right, no jetpack. Looks like we sink. Yeah. It's a good thing we didn't do anything in the last 4 minutes. Shadow flow may be too chill even. It's rest in Pog. So that's back when we had this thing, which we determined did not work for reasons beyond my comprehension. Yeah. I don't know about the Mark II pumps. I don't know about Mark II pumps much at all. I'm beginning to not trust that they're sufficient for my purposes. I don't know why you do these things. You make it this far, but you won't let that pipe go. And it's not the usual like zero output pipe, like if we just shoot. Heck, I don't know if I can. Just make a pipe. Yep. Could we just make a pipe? Could do that. Maybe that is the regular no. That's like a no, not a zero. It's my line of thinking. So what if I give you a regular one pump? What is that? Do before you. Because then you're willing to operate. Sure. Maybe someday we'll make sense of a video game. Today is not that day. Okay, now you're sucking down water. Now we're operational. Which means we'd add a couple more plastic parts in the middle here. Baba Booey. Relay. Because you actually signed off to go relax. Probability indeed. So now comes the part where we have to run all the way to the other side of the world. Yeah. You have to go way down there for our plastic. Which means just very long tube rides. Tank it. That's a lot to tank. Watch out for the arena. You don't. Are you holding a prehistoric nut or a piece of technology? That's a nut. I don't think you're able to hear them eating it over the sound of the music. But rest assured, that's just a big, juicy barrel nut. I know. Not the flying crabs. Here we go. Shoot. More festive. We carry a giant candy cane. Is that a piece of prehistoric technology for you? Vitamins. Micronutrients? What of them? Feels festively deadly. It is. If I see a space whale, I'll get the working end of it. Great for taking on Krampus. Nah, mate. Krampus some sort of interdimensional demon? Not just a festive holiday spirit? Krampus will mess you up. Don't even try cramping their style. Should be able to make this jump. Oh no. Did not. Now we know. Been hunting Krampus since the summer of '69. Nice. This year you'll get him for sure. Okay. I got a new stream cam. Perhaps we could try it. Let's see Baker in 4K. Bay 4K-er? 4K-er? I'm down for Baker, but not on the laptop camera. specter of age comes up to you, you just say, nah, man. That ain't me. You just ain't having it no more. I did try that aging, but he rejected it. Oh no! Sound effects, they are super low. I can finagle it. If we drop that there, turn this up. That should be better. No. See, even I had gray hairs in my beard. Too much stress, man. It'll get to you. I feel like Baker's a multi-purpose dude. Plays games, handyman, seems like a decent human being. And that's why they must be punished with age. Also... Oh, right, I left all my cable. De-stress with the points. It's a fake persona. Your persona is a capable person. But the real Baker underneath is a mess. Just never be the real Baker. It sounds like some grade A imposter syndrome to me. But what do I know? What do I know about imposter syndrome? Yeah, no, our power's consumption's really low. Explains why you're a big streamer. Treble fake persona. I don't want the mad skills. Look. You just have to fool yourself. You think I'm some weird cult leader just because I thought it'd be a good idea for branding? Nah, man. You delude yourself into thinking you're a weird cult leader. And then... It's not a lie if you believe it. Yeah. The truth is relative. So there was a big railroad track that ran out in a big U before I remembered trains are garbage. So now we're just left with this unnecessarily long track. Should probably be fixed. Then again, what if all my shitposting, controversial, ethical spiel is actually most of who you are? You are only a culmination of what you present to the outside world. Or maybe the outside world's completely indifferent and it's only what you feel inside that truly constitutes your being. Who knows? Either interpretation could be equally true. You could believe in both at the same time, despite them being completely contradictory. Oh, we definitely go through that identity crisis every now and again. I'm like, am I only the things I do, or am I the person that does them? What is a man but a miserable pile of legacy? When the chick pecks the egg, it sprouts out. Much resistance from the egg, however. Appears not a chick, but a troll. You must stop it before it grows. Oh no. Why are you in a pneumatic tube forever? Because that was my easy way to get back up. I engineered this pathway differently back when I had a railroad track that was running up this way before removing the railroad track. So now we're just in a tube. Because the alternative is I use my hands to move, and that ain't happening. It's a hot take on the chicken and the egg. It's the inevitable issue with building the Sky Factory kilometers away from everything else, where you have to drag all your raw materials up to you. So while you're working up there, you're like, great, this is wonderful. But in the process of dragging up all the raw materials, you have to make that trip over and over, and it's at least ornamental. It's at least a good view. Like, look at all that. It's a pretty game. Front that carpal tunnel. The best part of the pneumatic tube is the bonk. When it first sucks them up. That and the ejection. I don't know. They've left it AFK where you just sit in the wind tunnel right outside the entrance. Who's tweeting at me? Oh. Southern California stay-at-home order will continue. Holy moly, I was last a streamer a year ago. That's okay. You get a mulligan on 2020. The year doesn't count. Everything you've done in the last 12 months, scrap it. Never happened. Right, because your trial of Santa Claus was in December. Scraps it to no avail. Oh no. Or maybe time travels in a single linear causality, and the time spent truly did occur. You have to live with that the rest of your waking hours. Yeah, right. But now we should have enough of these cute little packages to run this thing for at least some time. On the bright side, I seem to forget most things, so fewer regrets. Yeah, that's the best thing about Alzheimer. You're always meeting new people. Or you're forgetting your past and everything that brought you to this moment in time. All your joys and triumphs will fade into the wind like dust on a breeze. But, you know, sometimes that's how it be. Yeah. So, I fear I'm actually get it when I become a middle-aged man. You need to keep this memory sharp. Nah, just rely on other things to tell you what's going on. You don't need your own memory. I do want to be a little higher, though. Probably should have kept the jetpack. Enjoy work. Oh, the worky lurky. This baker's gone forever. Back to a potentially productive society. Teach people education on numbers. Because baker's that one grade removed. Where they teach those that teach. They are the source of the numbers. The source of the numbers, even. Which is pretty weird that all educators just learn from other educators. Wait. Why would I want to be on this level? Maybe we were born at a time. Shoot. Maybe. Shoot. I don't know. There's a large chance that the current generation just doesn't die if we're able to keep technology advancing. We could achieve transhumanism in this lifetime? Well, they're basic prosthetics at the moment, right? And if you stitch a bunch of prosthetics together, what do you get? The entire man. Okay. Wait, that's the in. Here's the out. So we'll just snap one of these in here. Why won't you snap? You're telling me there's not enough room there. Fine, I guess you are my little chink. I have regrets. But no longer. Because we should be able to use this and just inject. Shoop. All the plastic there. Okay, so I kind of misspoke, I suppose. Prosthetics that extend beyond normal human limitations and are widely accessible organs for 3D printing. Yes. I'm not entirely certain that it's strictly 3D printing. I assume they're more of a mechanical construct, but who knows? Yeah, let's suppose. Prosthetics that extend. Yeah, I don't know, like the big thing that I'd like to see is more prosthetic legs. It's like the human foot is terribly designed foot for what it does. Yes. As long as questionable consciousness can be continued, then maybe one can keep feeling alive. You don't like having faulty body parts, Shane. It's true. And the gross inefficiency of them. I didn't program any of these splitters. Like who would intentionally design a lot of things about people's evolutions are usually good, but sometimes pretty trash, you know? Oh. I did not mean to clap, I assure you. Well, I do remember that you can just twirl your gun around. I blow the wind of God on you. I programmed this one though. Loving the combo up, I need long BRB. Oh, goodbye forever. No robot arms for you. And the AI uprising comes. Let it be known that Mist didn't stick around. They were concerned about their current frail meat form. The fleshy bits took precedence over their eventual perfection. I don't know. I feel like it goes the same way every time. We just end up waxing over robot arms. Be like, yeah, someday soon. Boom. Yep. Now that we got that functional, we can go back to ignoring it. Transhumanism will be a recurring topic. Never ends. Not until we get those robot arms. Which are coming. You're coming like the specter of George Washington, who stands 20 feet tall, is made of radiation. I heard that motherfucker had like 30 goddamn dicks. Probably shouldn't have left all my gear this far away, but you know, it happens. I could probably just sink all this petroleum coke. I can't imagine a world where I ever want it. We should have enough material to sink. Ah, well. Yeah. And it's you two that need to be sunk. And just like that, we're golden. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Weird. Those charges, one if it's not going to connect. There we go. Now we're sinking with intensity. Yep. Let that go operate. After all, why shouldn't I take it? And then you just tear all that down. plus video capture source. Add a file. So I'm looking for that file in particular. Man. Even though I could hear it, you couldn't hear it. Which is not what we wanted to do at all. So we got our loot. Let's go back up. And from here we have water up here. We have water flowing in these. Alright. So now the last ingredient for our cement factory. The limestone, which I feel like we're just going to use the source that we're already tapping. Yeah, we're just going to tap that. Oh well. See if we can't shake off 300 of these. I don't know if we'll be able to have 300 of those. So those are all full of the iron ones. You're full of iron. And you're full of iron. But you're not full of iron. Yep, we've done it. Time to put the star on the Christmas tree. I do need to click OK on it, don't I? There we go.
We see you when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not. So be efficient, for goodness sake.
Yeah. What's next for the Christmas trees? Look, man. Oh yes, the candy cane bed of Christmas meetings. It's true. Would you combat Krampus from carrying off the naughty children? You just clobber them. So we don't have those. We don't have. Maybe I have that. 500 bows, 500 candy canes, 500 snow. Yeah. That's all Christmas me. And I think. Shoot. The carts are all Christmas me. We can crank out one of these bad boys. Shoot. We ride around in style. Drive everybody wild. Not that button. Which button is that? Not that button. I forget what it is to put on the light. I don't remember how to turn on my siren. Yep. Found it. Coming to bring Christmas cheer whether you like it or not. I think I fixed the camera angle though, which is not great. Yeah, we have 500. 500. Let's go research whatever that was. Oh, research. $500 stars to get the star on top of the tree. You surely just. Alright, it's another 100 wreaths, 200 bundles, ornaments, and 500 bows. Easy. I feel like we have 500 bows, right? Yeah. Here. Have some presents. What else I say? A large quantity of wreaths. Got a bunch of ornaments. There's 100 wreaths. Please don't be 200. I'll put a manual override. I'm sure it'll be fine. We did those two. So now you could use some, and you could use some. Yes, good. thought I put these back. Most disappointing. Gonna be too short of 100. Not on my watch, we ain't. What do we need for the research? We need 200. Yep. We'll just let that go instead of actually improving anything. I was getting limestone for you. Limestone's going to be a little ways down. So we got the water level. The heck. May as well build the whole thing on our way down. We'll have the oil level, coal level, sulfur level, okay. Oil, coal, sulfur, quartz, deuterium, then limestone. Oil, coal, sulfur, quartz, deuterium. Go. And then limestone. So close I can taste it. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Alright, 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 alright. Let the autosave go through. Milky menu. In case we're gonna need more cement to build our cement factory. And that's how you end up in loops. You need the thing you're building to build the thing you're building. Still choking aluminum. Sure. I almost want something to spawn so I can beat it with the Christmas stick. They're already murdered. They were already dead. Micromanagement inventory can't just go hog wild any way we choose. Shame. It's a shame, really. How am I going to do that, actually? Besides just doing it that way. Sure. Just chop holes in the ground and clean up after ourselves. That's even on the right side. Right. So, should pull that down here. You also need all the floors in place. It's just enough room to sink that in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we can slap that on, head on down. Ooh. We need to drop exactly one level. Aha! We're off to the races. Oh, those crazy kittens. shoot. Hop in. Drop shoot. Didn't make another level below this yet. Tithings? What do you mean tithings? It's Christmas. What are you gonna give tithings to? I already gave out presents for the entire year. Everyone knows once the year is over, there's nothing you can do. That's it. No moss. I don't know why I made all the floor glass down there. Which makes it difficult to see. Accent glass, sure. Everything glass was an aesthetic mistake. Yeah. On to the next level. Get further and further away from the core. I feel like a fool for building a core while standing on nothing and then just doing this anyways. Sometimes it's how it be. What do you connect power to? 3 things? What else? Because that hypertube doesn't go anywhere. What else are you connected to? Because you get your power from somewhere. Oh. Then you're just the rest of the distribution chain. You aren't powering a darn thing. feel like that's wrong. Chantland, Sky Island, more like Bye Island, am I right? You are correct, Chantland. As we abandon Termina itself and ascend beyond the exception of painfully long supply lines. Well, Chantland, it's true. The man, the myth, the legend, full of Tripmas cheer. Did your Tripmas spider deliver the proper seasonal joy? Yeah. My chant is my name. Chant to the wind and to the deer. Chant to the wind to tickle a deity's ear hole. Yeah. Yep. Back we go. He did that. He did. The Tripmas spider. Here's all along his threads. Oh no. Cog must read much of what I say and feel like a disappointed father. How high up are you? The main floor is at 500 meters. Each of those other levels are 10 meters apart. That other one was at 443 meters? I'm like, what the heck, man? That's a weird number. It's all off kilter. So I rebuilt it all on the grid. I mean, sure, it takes a lot of aluminum to build conveyor belts up that high, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Then I won't have to deal with any of these weird ground things like trees. Except for some of the really tall ones in the red bamboo forest here poke up, but what can you do? Look at that beauty. Wait, why do you have a candy cane? For clobbering. I assume you haven't played with the seasonal holiday update. Here, I'll pick up the cement and then we'll go up to my Christmas tree factory. That's right. There's Christmas tree factories. We need another 100 bundles of ornaments so that we can make Christmas wreaths. And granted, the candy cane isn't terribly useful when everything's already dead, but it's still seasonal. Still festive. Candy cane's multi-purpose. You can slaughter Krampus, and it's a high-calorie treat for the kiddos. I don't know if you noticed, but the lizard doggos are all Rudolphs. Yep, up we go. The little Santa hats on the Pioneers. They went all out on the Christmas. Some diabetes. No, not with the proper quantity of insulin. Did we miss? Oh, right, I forgot I took that floor out. Alright. So here we have the start of the candy cane, or Christmas tree factory, where we make candy canes and bows and all the good stuff. But the real meat and potatoes of this are all the ornaments, where the copper ornaments need actual copper. Oh no. And the iron ornaments need actual iron. Uh-oh, I'm out of iron. That can't be good. That would explain why everything's grinding to a halt if we have no iron coming in. So what a nice ride. My candy cane vehicle brings all the girls to the yard, and like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I would have to charge. Shoot. Ka-choo. Ah, heck. We'll hold on to the candy cane. But we should be able to clean out 100 ornaments from here. Easily. And with another 100 ornaments, we can research, maybe. The golden star at the top of our Christmas trees. And throw more iron into this. So are all those ornaments ornamental, or they do something cool? They're purely ornamental, but you know, they're ornaments, so they're supposed to be. With this new research, though, then I can use the ornaments to make a star. And once I have 500 stars, hello? Oh, right. Autosave lag. Then the stars will be added to the real Christmas trees. But I think that just gave me the ability to make hangable wreaths, so that's something. In any case, shoot. We need to top off on iron again. So we'll just set everything over here. Shoot. Ah, heck. We'll really top off. I don't know what else you want the ornaments to do. And they're apparently going to be taken out of the game in a couple weeks. So that's disappointing, but understandable. But in the meantime, trees. I should probably just have the hypertube entrance over there instead of making that run every time. Now well. Oh, I just found an old short essay I wrote some years ago about a class saying where I see myself in 5 years. Oh no. It's been almost been 5 years. Holy shit. I've changed as a person. I'm not in the same place. Nice. That's some good reflection. That introspection. You've exceeded your own goals. presumably. But it's all good improvements. 'Cause that's true. I feel inclined to write a letter like that. 'Cause in 6th grade I wrote one for high school graduation. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of petty things that I don't care about at this point. I can't believe I bothered to even write that down. I feel like the exact same thing would happen like every couple of years. Sure. And you finished Star Wars The Jedi Fallen? Gotta say, 8 out of 10. Would betray my youngest becoming an Inquisitor again. Excellent. So I heard that it's... Oh no. Because I watched Baker play that video game, and it's pretty much Dark Souls, but Star Wars. Run around from save point to save point with really cool boss fights. Oh, I need to be up a level. Cool. I legit thought I'd be married by now. I have no bachelor's degree because I didn't want one. A few classes in theology and philosophy, major plot twists, no longer caring about getting married, have a bachelor's, no longer religious. Got 'em. Old puritanical belief having missed. Back when you had faith in the world. Now you're just a rogue. Devout member of the Chime and are still equally religious. You just change the cult that you simped for. Yee, baby's first Dark Souls. That's a compliment. Like the game's accessible to wide audience. It doesn't hurt the game. Yeah, like that's true. Usually a boon to an artistic medium to have an audience. So long as it doesn't work against the core underpinning of the game, it's very difficult to have art in absence of an audience. Right? That's not a hot take, I hope. The art's only as valid as the people that see it can experience it. Right, and then like it's playable by the growing audience of people that don't have time to play video games. Them folks that just want the ability to play through something in a reasonable time frame without excessive grinding or over optimization. Not that I'd have any interest in either of those two disgusting traits. I couldn't imagine. Find it. Optimize a finite set of resources to perish the thought. Is this full yet? Close enough. I'm glad you were able to enjoy that video game, because I saw you were playing it on multiple occasions, like G. Willikers. I hope Chatlin enjoys playing video games. There it is. It's time to long BRB. Alright, goodbye forever, miss. Go read through your previous artwork. old ideas of what you thought the future would be and properly reassess the pathway you're taking now. Or stretch. I already did some stretching. Maybe could because most of my legs just need. It's true. It's most of my legs that just need that circulation because they're all boned up. I'm not restrained by these ropes. You just sit on the one. That's not where you want to be. Have you ever? I can't go. I have no balance. It's true. I have no balance. None whatsoever. Slap that iron into place. That wasn't the tube I thought it was. That wasn't the tube I thought it was. Yeah. Cool. Because the crypto market's doing what the crypto market does. Hype itself up over nothing, and Southern California stay-at-home orders are staying in place for some reason. It's the old adage, if it bleeds, it leads. People want bad news. One's dying. Right one, can you reconnect? Please? We can't reconnect. And oh no. Why isn't the game going through? And I don't know why. Present? Right on top of me. If we do this, I don't know. Maybe I should add some sort of audio meter. As much as I'd hate to do it. Because it looks like you're not able to hear anything besides my voice. Which is not where we want to be. Yeah, no. OBS, why are you like this? What if we do that? Cool. That looks like it worked. More stuff. No, I suppose on the other hand, then it leaves my audio completely separate from any other copyrighted works in the stream, so that's novel. Handy, even. Cool. So that can function again. We just topped you up. Some more iron. Yeah. I said yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Just shoot. And gotcha. We make them out of candy canes and wreaths. Oh, that sounds painful. We need 400 of them. Let's go. Should just be an assembler then? Yep. How do we make candy canes? 5 parts, we can split it out 3 ways. Try and forgive me for what I must do. I think we need to tear down these trees. Make room for some more constructors. Just 1, 2, 3. Right. Forgot just how much cement they have in them. Oh, we can just make wreaths. I feel like I topped off on cement to go build things. I never bothered to build them. Just top up on Christmas cheer instead. Can that count? 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Can't count. There we are. Churn out candy canes like no tomorrow. Yep. At least we have that glitch on recording for them. I don't have any supercomputers. We can go just dumb splitters. Zoop. 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 Fix this chair. So we're gonna need sure. All of those. Yeah. Copper ornaments. Iron ornaments. A couple of gifts. Fixmas Miracle. There. That should be spitting out candy canes. Now if we take our candy canes and spit them over here. Right, tell me. Yeah, it did. Ah, I have some of those. You can have your leaves back. You have the ornaments back. Good, yeah. Sure. I'll just pop them all right in the middle. Sure. Could you? Could you? Could you? Here's one. Power line. Oh heck, your 10 cable. How about just a couple more? I should just close all those right back down. You're gonna be cranking out stars like no other. Although given how few wreaths are going to be coming in, this may take a little bit. It's 5 wreaths per star and 400 stars. Sure, we can just do dumb splitters again. That's good. I tell you what, if you're at the Tripmas-free factory that was coming down, I'd be very upset with these circumstances. Fine. It's not like these belts are moving anywhere. Oh, I read that backwards. Each of those constructors can have a tree on it, not each of those trees can have 3 constructors. Should be enough for 6 more trees. Yeah, and there's that big gap there, but that's fine. Better to have the gap and not need it than need the gap and not have it. Let's snipe this tree in here. I'm gonna go find my aluminum cable. As long as some candy canes are going in. Thought I turned you all on. Slide presents in there. And these should be churning out stars any second now. 0.5 parts per minute. Killing me. So all these Fixmas things are painfully slow. I mean, I get it, but painfully slow. Also, that reminds me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That doesn't bode well. Really outstripping our aluminum production. But as long as it's still being produced. What was I doing 3 minutes ago? I feel like 3 minutes ago was just the run. No. Oh. Mitch McConnell's blocking stimulus checks again. What a mad lad. Golly gee williker. Weird. Flipping all these on. Get that out of there. You're already on. Shoot. You look like you could use more ornaments. Oh heck, you got plenty. You could use more presents though. We'll just write it all the way down. We'll just write her all the way down. Oh. Just everything powering down after loading up. Or I'll have to check if it can be on. It's like, yep, we can. Should we be? Nah. And the energy consumption falls way down to 3K. Aluminum, which is up there. What happened? Really hurting for aluminum. I suppose I am taking a lot of aluminum. There's plenty of cable. Rough. I should probably go fix all the other aluminum I stole. I still didn't pick up supercomputers. Need to dump all that cement. Concrete. Weird. It feels like it should just be cement because it's just limestone. But who am I to question? There we go. Need to fix these. Just craft them all straight from the tree to the extractor. Visual, 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 shoot, visual. There we are. Now we're rip-roaring. How many stars do we have? No. Out of our required 400. You love to see it. I wonder how many stack, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Because we're held up on bundles. We're held up on bundles because we're held up on ornaments. And we're hung up on ornaments because ornaments are really slow. Did I don't remember taking that floor out for any particular reason. Ornaments are abysmal. So we can shoot. Fuck bees, fuck those bees. Candy cane does whatever candy cane does. Can it swing? Potentially. They got the big hook on them. Let's ramp up the production of red ornaments. So if we have more red ornaments, or really this should normalize the production of red ornaments, because red ornaments take twice as long as blue ornaments. So this way they'll stop being so out of sync. Another stretch? You mad lad. It's a good thing you're a regular around these parts. I'd have some strong words for you. Alright, after these ornaments. So we have to go pick up some more tree branches. Forgot I just raided those. Didn't raid you? No. If you're working, that means you have my iron ones. You gotta, you can say strong words if you want, but I gotta protect a few fellow humans back just a little bit. I mean, it's clearly all for show, and I appreciate you taking a great interest in my spinal health. That reduction of a sentient being suffering. It's a noble cause, and I will join you in the quest, at least somewhat. A little bit of altruism along the way doesn't hurt. There we go. Now we're cranking out twice as many red ornaments. Kick that out. Don't need those. Put the other ornaments back. About here. Can you use those? You sure could. For sure, man. There's too much stuff like as there is. I mean, you probably touch the toys somewhere. What the heck? You can get two of them. There's some more. No toe touches. We going. I saw a picture yesterday. Did you have someone flexible enough? Ooh. They could set their palms of their hands flat on the ground. I'm like, yo, that's goals AF. Keep back straight, not curve forward when stretching. You should probably find some stretches to help. You should. The old physical therapist miss popping in. Be like, here, this is what you do if you want to have a spine. Flexibility is good, but when one's sitting too much, adds up on the backs and discs. Senor. Physical therapist missed. Yeah, I assume you were licensed this whole time. Are you just telling me to stretch because you wanted me to stretch?
Oh no.
This is your calling in life. Taking care of others. Let your altruism guide you. My lawyer says I don't have to answer that. Look. What's... I don't know. I've been rewatching Breaking Bad. So, just find Saul Goodman to be your lawyer and you're fine. Living on Easy Street. Right, so we fixed all that. That'll work itself out eventually. And Sneaky Saul, what a sly guy. Yeah, they are. But they're actually good spin-off show. They got a lot of nerve trying to make decent television. And succeeding. Existence is pain. Saul's not good. He bad lawyer. Look. I've never seen any of his clients go to prison. And he knows Mike. And Mike's a good guy. Mike single-handedly carries that entire show. So, look, just a little bit of corruption on the side for profit. Yeah, he has what many people lack: some pizzazz, some style. Anyone can practice law. Robots can practice law. They got AIs reading through contracts now. But Mike's hella dank. Just the no nonsense. Instead of building suspense with some wicked action, you just have Mike stare people down and be like, here's how it's gonna be. I'm a grumpy old man. Don't make me get out of this chair or I'll break your legs. Did you ever need to show Mike breaking someone's legs? No. But you know. You know that Mike has done it several times in the past. He ain't got time to mess with nobody or nothing. Oh no. See. Sometimes that's how it be, you know? Oh man, an entire bundle, there it goes. So we either need to double all the ornament production, or just let it AFK farm. Now starring Mike from Breaking Phalanges. He didn't even break toes. Or maybe he broke toes. Did I miss out on the toe breaking aspects? Oh yeah, that's good. Whee. There's a third level. I feel like Mike just improved every scene they were in. Is this? No. That's the level I was looking for. Like, looking back here, like, of course, Jesse and Walt were friends the whole time. They're really not. They're kind of dicks to each other the whole series through. Every opportunity Jesse gets, he gets dicked over. He's, how dry is your PayPal? If you want to answer. Bone. But, you know, it's just money. Who needs money? I mean, the food bank is closed this week for Christmas, but next week we'll have food. Nah, don't let me fool you. I have plenty of dry goods. We're not starving. Don't send me cash. You got plenty of ad bits. That's revenue. Why? And as soon as this pandemic is over, it could end any day now. We can do work again. Ooh. Saved it. I feel like I should look over that sweet 2020 tax code and see if I can't prepare tax returns next month. If I'm able to do that remotely. Because that it sounds like sweet cheddar. And it's a very accessible field that I looked into last year. Be like, wow. I remember thinking it'd be over by now. At this rate, maybe in 3 months it'll be around probably. Right, but you know, there's still the whole telling all the anti-vaxxers you have to vaccinate. I'll tread on your personal liberties if it means not killing people. I am a homebody, but now I don't want to be as much of a homebody. But now there's death outside. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I don't mind spending a lot of time inside, but I haven't worked since October. So that's now 3 whole months of just not leaving this apartment. Go out to the food bank, say hello. That's some lovely human interaction. Take out the trash once a week. That's exposure to the outside world. It's not great for the psyche to never see a person. Better than dying or killing people, but you know how it be. There's, I haven't worked or done school since like April-ish, I think. Probably left home a total of 6 times. Oh no. It's enough to drive someone buggy. If you weren't buggy before. It's not great. I just wanted to stop. And it could potentially stop in the future. It's genuinely traumatizing. The vaccines are rolling out now, then Moderna looks like it'll get emergency authorization if it hasn't already been emergency authorized. So there should be vaccines at some point for people that aren't in a high-risk category. Us normal folk that also want to go outside. Any day now, the pandemic will break. Just you watch. Why? Could even be as soon as July. Any day now. It's at this rate, we're gonna get a release of Elden Ring before COVID's over. Sure. Let's autosave for you. Always saving me automatically. Okay, good. Baker! 6 times, get out of the house, man. There's death outside, Baker. All this time, I think I still can't decide on potential career worth pursuing. There are many factors making me overthink, like AI taking over certain jobs in certain areas in the next 20 or so years. Sometimes I go into the backyard. Well, that's good. There's no COVID in the backyard. And everyone knows COVID's in the front yards. It's in the bars and restaurants and... Wait a minute. Your backyard has people. There's COVID in the backyard, too. Never free. Never me. It's true. W Unforgiven. Oh no, Baker's at school in her backyard. Get out of there. There's a dangerous virus. It'll kill everyone you know and love. Or, you know, make you generally miserable even if you don't outright die from it. It's a consolation prize. Yep. Kids have had a good life. It's been a good run. Amazing, this school is yet to be closed due to high cases. Weird. That's full of children. Funny how that works. It's like... I heard of one analysis where they looked at areas where the schools shut down and looked at areas where these schools didn't shut down. And the areas with shut down schools were able to get more cases because instead of leaving the kids at home, the parents would then have to go work because society is functioning. So then you leave the kids at grandma's, and now grandma's interacting with the parents that go to work. And now everyone's got COVID because everyone's interacting and socializing again. Looks like we're losing DG from D&D due to school. Oh no. I haven't looked at Discord messages in hours. RIP school. See. Yep. If I haven't read Discord in hours, I'm not going to read it now. Shoot. No, let me down. I did miss a level in between you. Thought I did. Thought there was way too much ground to cover. Imagine getting information from Discord in a timely fashion. So it looks like someone said something in the D&D chat for our campaign, but we can probably wait. Stay out of there. Never. Well, it's waiting because I'm not reading it right now. I'm building concentric square rings. I have absolutely no idea where that one went. Right. At some point here, we'll make it down to the limestone level and go back to building that concrete factory. I think it's cement, but it's not. It's concrete the whole time. Build, human. Do not think about any distraction. I'm building. I will harvest the natural resources of this alien world to drag back to your own, to sell for a profit. Or something less dystopian. So it's, looks like those asteroids that float around with precious metals that are ridiculously expensive on Earth just because there's so few of them. If anyone were to lasso such materials and drag them back, you just crash the commodities marked up. And I think that'd be pretty neat. Just be like, poof, gold means nothing anymore. Here's 500,000 tons of it. On one hand, you're like, cool, we can build so many more electronics with gold and all the practical uses for it. But on the other hand, rich people might lose money, so don't do it. There we go. It's right there. Mm-hmm. Just build. No distractions. No being concerned about earthly needs. It's all about building them constructs. I missed a level. Oh well. What are you? Oh, you're also a level. Yep. Don't need that anymore. Oh, a DM. That was added? Oh. Oh. Gee golly. So G with DG down, that leaves U, Loop, O, and AJ. So that's 4. That's permissible. That's fine. That's a party. That's salvageable, workable, malleable. I could the old missed reassurance. Me. I have to go fly up. Oh, I already have the jetpack on. So just hop over here for our concrete. School takes precedence. Hope med school goes well. Look at you, you well-wisher. Did you? Alleviating suffering goal. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a better way to phrase that. Is it Loop also studying medicine? Not to my knowledge. I thought they were just in high school. Were they inclined toward the medicinal route? That would be new information to me. Of course, I recall very little, so it's possible. Yep. I guess that's how we're leaving it. Never didn't have it. I don't recall for Loop, maybe. Stream is almost ogre unless it isn't. We could kill stream. We could go do something that's not this. To be honest, I've been pretty engrossed. I kind of want to finish that cement or concrete factory. That looks like it's going to be hours out yet. especially if I get distracted by side projects of just improving. Don't tell this man when his stream is ogre. You know, when it's ogre, it's ogre. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's other stuff to do. Contrary to popular belief, you can't do things besides just play video games. People on the internet, you can. At the very least, I should go cook. Well, the beans I'm soaking shouldn't be done for a little bit yet. So if we hear, don't tell this man to not tell that man. Oh no. Yep. I'm not going to unravel any quantity of double negatives in there. That's not what I ain't gonna do. Tell you what. I'm just going to assume we got everything on the first reading of that and move on. We're just shy. So this is a real video game? Maybe. The jury's still out. If, right. So I recall Phil was like, should I buy this video game? Like, no, don't do it. You'll never want to play another video game again. 'Cause this one's too perfect. What emote is that? Shh. Oh, it's Among Us, but shushing. That's terrifying. What if Magic's here? We can't just end stream. Won't somebody please think of the Federalists? There. That's a quantity of concrete. Good. It seems like Viva Pinata, but not with pinatas. I mean, I certainly approach it in a similar manner of just running up and saying, hey, what if I took all your natural resources to complete my objectives? It's much more so an automation simulator. Not that I've done any automation in this game lately. I've just been doing the aesthetics portion of setting up areas to automate on. But it isn't that some beautiful aesthetics. You're working on stream? I was, but then you were here. And I couldn't raid you if you're here. If I can't raid aesthetics. Hello, Captain. Have you come to tell me that, oh no, it's time to end stream? Because I don't believe you. I've got like 2 more hours of bean soaking before I can go cook dinner. So, stream eternal. Okay. Let me check back over it. And got the patience to build anything. Even paying tithes for aesthetics. You generous man. Funding the Church of the Chime. Well, nothing. Baker even paid real money, so we can do. Shoot. this because they were like 300 biddies. They earned it. They deserve it. They can at the very least have another big alert. At the very least, I know, right? Like, I look at the bits leaderboard. I'm like, wow, everyone's pretty even, except Baker, who just comes by and drops hundreds at a time. Like, yeah, that's what happens when you're a big spender. It's not the fill or the miss constant generous biddies, but the big stacks, the fat cats. You know how it be. Baker's just like, here, have some emotes. So I'm gonna blame Baker for all the 2020 emotes I have. I feel like that's all of them, right? Wait, what'd I miss? We're bullying you about sending bits. Because you always drop such a large quantity of bits. Shoot. That's right. The Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right, you're loaded. Royalty, even. Actually, let's drop down over here. See, we're almost done with this level. Yep, back to work on January 4th. We're remote at home for the first week, then teachers report the second week, and students remote until February 19th. Why would the teachers report? Why do you have the staff trying to go get infected with COVID? Like, I have to keep... What are you gonna do? Teach, but not like... Hey. I have little faith. I have very little faith in your educational organization. Although mine doesn't close, so they're all bad. That's how good administration runs things. Micromanaged. Can't mess up if they're sitting there on your shoulder. Right? Because you wouldn't slack off if they were in your face. So they'll just stay in your face so you don't slack off. Wait, I have my jetpack on, we're fine. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. What if the administration was good, actually? That and the light's starting to go. So, true. Toned down my own right. Dang insurance provider. I give that dive a 2.5. Judging my every action now. 2.5 from the Russian judge. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. We're gonna get another one. Or I just die. That's not great. Cause I don't know if I can pick up my loot without dying. Where did I land? Yep. That's enough of that. So if we do online driving course, we can lower our insurance rate. But they also want $12 for the online driver course, without telling me how much the insurance will lower. So I'm like, I don't know if that's even a good deal. I don't know if that's something we should try. Gotcha. Good thing we're used to getting bullied. My self-esteem isn't tied to my ratings. $2.5 for doing a dive in full gear. Like, have you seen how decked out these Pioneers are? It's gotta be heavy and difficult to maneuver. There's no aerodynamics. No. The Russians even send judges to the Olympics? Because, like, they can't even use their own flag. They ain't even invited to the next Olympics, pretty much. With the whole doping scandal, it removes a lot of legitimacy from Russian athletics. I didn't even slap down the regular ones. Okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. So last I knew, the 2020 Olympics may not even happen in 2021. The way the whole dying times is going makes it difficult to justify bringing a lot of people together, because that includes bringing a lot of Americans there, and you get a lot of Americans out there, then you're definitely going to have COVID. Dang filthy North Americans. Bunch of yeehaws, the whole lot of them. Go for it. Alright. think we're just gonna do the inner. Never mind, we're not gonna do a dang thing because I'm out of cement again. So we can shoot. Shoot. About the dive with a candy cane. You ever seen someone shoot, dive out of the sky with a candy cane? It's novel, untread ground. Well, I feel like probably, like, candy canes are popular. And so are, like, polar dips. So there's gotta be someone that's combined the two along the way. Not that much. Not that much concrete. Is that enough? Maybe. Let's find out. Celebrities. What do they know? Do they know things? Let's find out. I suppose the Viva Pinata to satisfactory comparison. At least all the jank in this game doesn't come from being a port of an old Xbox 360 game. The jank in this game comes from being an early development yet. Which is still equally jank, but at least a presumably fixable source. Like there's the fun bug at the moment where if you stand too close to a tree, not the Christmas trees, just the natural ones, you just get sucked inside of it. And it's fine most of the time, you can just chop down the tree. If you don't have your chainsaw, you're out of luck, as it were. Do I have 10? I need 400 of those. Oh, I don't know if we're getting all 400 of those. Certainly not in a timely fashion. Oh, heck. It's just these two. We can just do two, right? I think we'll need one more for uranium, but I don't know if I want uranium coming up here. That's a little radioactive. Oh, we were missing something. That's probably fine. If not, I'll count using the electric lines after we hook up. All the hyper tubes. God. Trees. That's why we went in the sky. That's why we went in the sky in the first place. To avoid trees and landscapes. They're beautiful. But I want to build around them. One, two, three. It's sunroom, but it doesn't feel like enough that I missed a layer. Go. Yeah. At least all the glass is working with me and not flipping the other way. I should have filled up because I didn't bring enough concrete. Takes like 500 to make one of these layers. Yeah. Oh, okay, Tom. What have you come to tell me? Yes. What is it that you require? Attention? Because I haven't played with you in hours? Yeah. Maybe you should focus on yourself sometimes, you know? Well, self-care, self-support. You can't always rely on other people to socialize with you. What if there's a deadly pandemic? So we can't see anyone else. What then? Didn't even think about that scenario, did you? You didn't think it would happen. No, you are a good kid. You're right. You're right, kitten. Look at that cat. Yeah, cat. Wow. You're a good kitten. Yes, you are. Yeah. Is this an acceptable substitute? No? Alright then. Don't say I didn't ask. Dang tree. Okay, that one we can still just walk through. Like, bad. If we very careful, because there's only two ways up there. And flying isn't reliable enough to actually get me up there. There. That's plenty enough to finish this. It may be enough to finish this. It's not going to be enough to finish this. Okay. There. I needed this destroyed anyways. So much for parts isn't the worst fate. I hate to see it go. At the very least, we can preserve this line for at least a little bit longer, right? Don't tell me I broke the wire off at some point. I broke the wire off at some point. Yeah, well. Why does this one stick out so much further? It doesn't. They're all exactly the same. God. Can't slobber. There. All those layers are in place now. So you can start pulling ingredients to those layers and then constructing with them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Home free. Let's go read. Let's go read. Who's someone good to read? Yeah. You don't have to kill me twice. Also, should, yeah, because Brumsy's offline. Could go raid the actual Pokemon channel. Oh, squids. I do like squids. But not today. Today will be different. Let's go raid Respawn Repeat. They are probably a decent channel. Oh, it looks like they're really into Satisfactory. Good enough for me. In the middle of a charity stream, sure.
Probably, yeah. Well, having said that, so there should be 120 coming all the way.
Thanks, Baker, for the biddies. Magic for paying tithes. I don't think Miss threw biddies. If they did, thank you, Miss. Thanks for the stretches, though, Miss. Definitely helps the spine. It doesn't even kill the crab.
I think we're fine with iron. What we need now is copper, deuterium, crystal, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, buddy. He knows what's up. 18 stars. Right, let's go raid. We had 18 stars. That's all we need.
That's fine. I mean, just having them automated, to be honest, is the biggest. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that would be great. Actually, no, we want to get coal going. That's what we need, coal.
I got raped by a lot. Basic still. Well, we want coal power first, that's for sure.